Welcome to Motown, everybody. It's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some might call it Octopus Country here as the Red Wings are ready to get rolling. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Red Wings take possession to get this one underway. Great defensive effort with the stick. Still has possession. Columbus is across the line and on the attack. And that's intercepted by Sider. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Fabro's got the puck in his own zone. From the right side and up the middle. Puck grabbed by Werenski. What a stop right there!
I love that there's no huge wind-up on shot. It's all about recognizing that the net front screen is there and then taking the shot. Hopefully it has seeing eyes. But this time the goaltender tracked it and made the save.
Knocked away. Grabbed along the boards by Kopp. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Shot! Great stop by Merzlikins. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Passes on over to Sillinger. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Oh, and a glove save by Talbot.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position and makes the save as a result.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Blue Jackets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Gets the puck over to Berggren. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! And the Red Wings ignite the fans here.
Great patience by the shooter into the butterfly, but doesn't go glove hand. Instead, Walker's side, stick side high. What a finish.
Detroit's done a nice job with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what habits. You find a way to get it done and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Dumps the puck in. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Olivier's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And the pass is picked up.
Detroit's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Detroit's got the defensive end. So, Columbus looks to get things going at the puck.
The ice, James, and capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly who everyone is on the ice. I mean, that's an effective distributor to be able to get that pass off.
Here, chance. Shot! Merzlikins has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of the game, Detroit's up 1-0. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting back to back. Here they go. win. Everyone has their responsibilities. They take it to the net, and it's a great goal.
The Red Wings extend the lead to 2-0 here, and we're still only in period number 1.
Well, they've really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
Hard hit, frees up puck. Flies it over to Severson. In the offensive zone by Marchenko. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance? Scores! The one-timer!
Well, he set up a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty. Well, this is just a laser of a shot that beats the goaltender clean, and everyone knew it was coming, including the goaltender. They just couldn't get to it.
Jackets have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Puck scooped up by Sherratt. Great poke on the reach. Blocked away by Merzlikins. The Blue Jackets have it now. Detroit's got the puck. Through center. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Talbot's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Blue Jackets make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Passes it over to Sherratt. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up on the boards by Fabro. The Blue Jackets pick up steam and are on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Brinket. Puck picked up by Kopp. The Red Wings take it along the wall. And that's a great hits-up play by Werenski. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Nice zone entry from right side. Penalty coming up here.
Certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Detroit sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Nice play, short-handed as they get control of the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Score! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
Almost a double take there, James, and you hear that. Sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. I love the patience of this power play. It's about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you got to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltender screen, and they find the back of the net.
Detroit's now up by 2 here in the second, and, you know, Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've been fast in all three zones, and they've been skiing downhill in the offensive zone. That means they're attacking the net, and they're getting a majority of the shots, and they've been rewarded.
Skiing and skating, what a magic combination. Picked up along the wall by Johnson. Puts it on net. Scores! And going off the defender for another goal. That's the midway
about it.
Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive it.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Blue Jackets finally get one back. Now got a few more.
You certainly know that you can get back in a game, only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
And now grabbed by Sherrod. He got all of that hit. Gets it over to Olivier. Gains the zone from the right. Great extension on his to poke it away. Raymond's carrying it ahead. Scrum along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Christensen. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Detroit's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Fires it. Snagged with the glove by Talbot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stop and play. Getting into the later stages of this period, Columbus is trying to get back into this one, but they've got to find a way to get a couple goals in order to even things up. Slings the pass over to Johansson. Gains the zone through the middle. Blue Jackets have the puck now. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block stop by Talbot. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Edmondson. Came up with the save on that play. The Blue Jackets gain control. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Columbus gets one back here late in period number 2. Where does it go from here, though?
Finding a way to get it done, and they're within one, and that is huge timing for this team. As they drove, they've been aggressive on the puck, but most importantly, James, they're sizing their shot and attacking the net.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Join our receive a membership card, discounts on team merchandise, and team ringtones, as well as email notifications on upcoming.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Blue Jackets haven't managed the point all from 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Keeps possession on the play. Here's a short pass to Werenski. And it's a quick pass to Marchenko. He's got a step. Stopped by the goaltender. And that doesn't reach net. Back to the point, they set it up. And now he moves it quickly to Werenski. Detroit's got it in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Rocked on Kane. Handles the pass at center. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Detroit's got it along the wall. Handles the puck. And that goes off a player. Dished on to Matejchuk. And now he angles it across to Sillinger. Moves the puck. Pushes it across Cobb. Smart defensive play there. Gets the puck in deep. Columbus takes possession along the wall. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it at center.
DeBrincat's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Columbus to move the puck from their own end. And loses
They're doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good one. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Slides it across. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Now a quick pass to Berggren. Pushes out and uses the stick. Columbus takes it across the line. Moves it to Belbelouz. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Sends the pass over. Sends the pass across the ice. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Nice zone entry on the left side. Works it across to Comfort. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Fabro's got it in the defensive end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Moves it quickly over to Werenski. And now it's to Marchenko. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Just gets enough to keep it out. The Blue Jackets coaching staff has to be for their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances. We're running out of time late in the third. Taken by Larkin. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Matejchuk's got some territory. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Desperate for a goal here. They've got the extra attacker out. Slides it across to Matejchuk. Quick into Fantilli. And he takes the feed. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
A chance to end it. Misses. There's the horn, and not a moment too soon as they hang on. The Red Wings really had to work for this one, but they find a way to get the win.
Well, this is a gutsy performance. I mean, you have to win the battles, you have to win the moment, a play within a play, and it's so important to manage the momentum within these types of games, manage your physical and emotional energy. They did just that. They held on for the W.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Peace. James Cybulski for EA Sports. We're in Long Island tonight. It was a gorgeous day earlier this afternoon, and now it's time for Islanders hockey. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Islanders start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Here's a shot. Phenomenal save. Love to knock it away. Puts a little mustard on the hip. Send it up on loose. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Skinner. There's another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Anders Lee makes it.
Well, this is a clear example when the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds it back in the net.
The Islanders crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they've corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Now over to Lee. Here they come on the rush. Sudden feed, and he denies that great opportunity there. Unleashes a cannon. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Off the left wing and into center. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Quick pass to Klingberg. A chance in front. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside.
Edmonton's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The Islanders have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the pass. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Shot! Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, Jay. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. You know that goaltenders have been taught to drop into that butterfly position and really try to cover a majority of the net, trying to make themselves as big as possible, James. But the shooter, guess what? They were on their accuracy, and this is pinpoint as it's buried home.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Oilers win the draw here in the neutral zone. New York's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Here's a chance to the middle. That's stopped. Here's a short pass to Brown. Strong use of the body. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack to the right side.
Yeah, Mark, stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Fires away. Big-time stop there. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck grab by Ekholm. The setup offensively. Shakes off the coverage. And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Oilers win it. And he slides it quickly to Richard. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. And he keeps possession. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Edmonton's across the blue line. A chance in front! And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. And a beautiful save by the goaltender.
And the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
From center they get to the attacking area. And he takes the feed. Snags with the glove by Sorokin. Hornets won the draw inside his own end. Into the offense now. Puck scooped up by Horvat. Denies him! Does it again with the stop. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before the history.
Both teams are back at center, so we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Edmonton is fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've coughed the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. There's a shot. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. McDavid's won a big draw on their own end. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Beats it over! There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Now, this is such an obvious call for the official, undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
The Oilers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Blocked in traffic. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Nelson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Rings the iron!
Edmonton's been battling this entire game, and it's back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good, but it goes off the pipe.
McDavid's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Edmonton's won the draw. Great heads-up play with the stick by Peugeot. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And now it's over to Hyman. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Slides the puck to Cizikas. From the open ice, they gain line. Quick feed to Draisaitl. Slides the puck over to Hyman. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And that's kicked out from the scrum.
Horvat standing up, ready to go.
New York's back to even strength.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really factor in the game.
And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Sends it over to Palmieri. The Islanders carry it along the wall. There's a great glove save by Skinner. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Klingberg. Moves the puck over to Perry. Quick pass across to Nelson. And it's a quick pass to Romanov. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. And he loses control here. And he takes the dish. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Glove save. In front, stoppage on the play as the defender covers things up. Well past the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. And they take possession. Nice job tumbling them up on the draw. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put by him.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And maintains possession of the puck here. And sends it just out of reach. Away at center ice. And now he moves it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. Takes a shot. Oh, and it makes the save just not enough to keep it out. Can't get a hold of that pass. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across to Janmark. Battling for it along the boards. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. To the low line. And he decides to backtrack on a good-looking opportunity. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Mark's hack, not a popular one in the eyes of the officials here. New York's managed unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
To his teammate. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Huge stop by Skinner. Puck clears the zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And nearing the final minute of the second, the Islanders gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Nelson. And now he moves it to Lee. And it's off the iron.
I like the habits and the shot selection with there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're changing.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Islanders win that offensive zone face-off. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Skinner.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. He's in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender. Bouchard's gaining momentum. Moves it quickly over to Hyman. Slides the puck ahead to Duclair. And some textbook body contact there. Sends the pass in front. And he elects scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, they just have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, two things need to happen to execute a one-timer perfectly. You have to have the pass, and you have to have the time. You can't be anxious. That's the first thing. And second thing, you can't over-rotate. He's perfect both, and he finds the back of the net.
New York's jumped in by one here to start this period.
Well, they're exactly where they want to be, James. They're leading their game. They're in the third period, and they're owning puck possession. Now it's just being aware, managing the puck, making sure if they're in trouble high in the offensive zone, they get it deep. Take care of the puck, take care of the game.
Skinner's got it along the wing. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Draisaitl. And now he tries to get it across to Skinner. Quick feed to Pelech. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy. Momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This shift is more than just a goal, James. It's about everything that's tied into it. Relentless pressure, being tenacious. And you know the coaches will be showing this kind of video in practice tomorrow. Why? Because there was a collective unit that was fierce on the puck, and they knew exactly when to drive the lanes. They just simply wore their opponent down and capitalized.
New York's in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
And it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
Textbook poke check by Holmstrom. Scooped up along the wall by Peugeot. Puck picked up by Emberson. Good use of the body on the play. And now he passes up to Janmark. Oh, what a save with the glove! And the puck's knocked loose. Receives the pass. Goalie makes the save. New York's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in third. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Loose puck battle along the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Boqvist. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Ekholm's got it across the line. That knocks off the puck. Sends the pass down low. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Pass back to the point. He scored! My goodness, was that a catapult?
Yeah, I'm going to ask the question, how did he have that much time and space to get it off? I mean, everyone knows that he is a power shooter from the point, and he has all the time to be able to walk and get all of that one. Well, he's got all the time in the world, high ice, to be able to walk into that clapper, James, and if you give him that kind of time and space, he's going to bury it almost every single time.
New York's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. The Islanders win the draw. Quick pass to Bouchard. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Feeds the puck over to Horvath. Slides it diagonally to Duclair. And that's just out of reach. Rister, monster save by Skinner.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Edmonton still down a goal. They have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Taking it along the wall to Romanov. Gives them nothing in front. Slides the puck across to Hyman. Knocked away by Palmieri. New York's got the puck along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Pushes it across to Nelson. And uses his stick to knock that puck away. Passes it over. The Islanders played along the wing. And somehow he hangs on. Loses the coverage there. The shot. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Hard-fought win tonight. Look at puck possession here, Cheryl. A huge factor that stands out for me.
Yeah, you don't even have to really look at the analytic numbers. I mean, the eye test says it all. You knew that they had the puck on their stick and they were in control of the game. Right puck drop.
Started as a wrestling celebration, has carried over onto the ice, and here we go. It's the yes chant.
I love wrestling, James. I know you did, but I like hockey even more. And after you get a win, there's the anticipation in this building that the yes is coming, and it is here.
Wrestling and hockey, that's why you're just the coolest, Cheryl. Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy. And the best hot dogs in any arena is right tonight for the Habs. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Canadians win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. They score!
So many goaltenders love to drop to that butterfly position and make themselves as big as possible. That's what he does. He tries to cover up a majority of the net, but there are some holes, and the shooter finds them.
The Canadians strike quickly in this one, and they're already on the board less than a minute in.
Well, that's how you start a game. I mean, some of them are in the corridor, and they hear the cheers, and they're not sure what happened. I mean, that's how fast it was, James. But that's how you start a game. That's how you dictate a pace and send a message to your opponent. We're not letting you have anything tonight.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Montreal's ahead 1-0. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. From the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Montreal's looking to break out. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Slavkovsky's going to play it from the back of the cage. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Caulfield. Leafs will play it in the defensive zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Caulfield's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And half the period left to play. Montreal's up 1-0. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? That's gloved by Roy. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Tavares wins possession in the defensive zone and tries to make a diagonal pass to Nylander. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Handles the pass. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum. It's certainly changed here. You can get an opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
The Leafs win the faceoff at center. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Marner. And they'll battle for that loop along the boards. Shekai's taking it from his own end. The Leafs take it along the wall. Throws it in. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Laine. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What's stopped by Wall? Montreal's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. Holmberg's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Oh, and he cuts it perfectly in the offensive end. Dishes it off. Slides it across. Steps up with the block. Into the offensive zone. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Shuts him down. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, tremendous stop on the play! Holmberg's lugging the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
In a word, spirited from these two.
That's a nice way to put it, James. Every time the boards go, it's an extra shove or it's an extra hit. But these two teams, every time they do it, they just have a little bit more. And that's why a rivalry is what it is.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. The Leafs play it in their own end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Moves it to Pacioretty, and will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. The Canadians have it now. Tries to feed it over to Savard. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it quickly over to Evans. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Cassetta's got the puck in his own zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Grabbed along the boards by Cassetta. Puck sent over to Armia. Puts it on net. And one last save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Are you looking to impress at your next event? Then rent out one of our with Greg Hughes.
Holmberg's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Canadians look good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Stops it with a glove. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Toronto's moving into the offensive end. Lead pass ahead. Big time stop there. Sends a pass over. Right on the doorstep. He scores! Austin Matthews clutch.
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it?
Toronto's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Montreal's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Try and make a move, and the puck hops away.
Slavkovsky's tried a great move there. We know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space. It bobbles off the stick, and we lost possession.
And a great save!
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right at the low slot, and it's just taken away. Fran larceny.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Toronto's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Oh, just goes off his glove, and it stays out. Montreal's got the defensive end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Cuts him down.
You can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Matheson. Slides the puck across to Laine. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Big time stop there.
Timely save is everything. Team and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Into the corner now. And he hangs on to the puck. Way too much congestion blocks that. Hammers one at the net. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? And now it's grabbed by the arm. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him.
And he slides it quickly to Domi. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Slides the puck down low. The Leafs will play it from the corner. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
When you're behind in a game, James, sometimes you can get frustrated, rattled, and you can start to really see the body language. But they have stuck with it. They've clawed their way back, and they're in the game now.
Toronto's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always The end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure. You want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Fires it on net. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. But you know he's worked a lot on this in practice because his hands are an extension of the body here, James. He knows how to manipulate his opponent. He dangles his way to the net, and he doesn't miss.
Toronto strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Quick feed to Slavkovsky. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Nice, works the puck in his own zone. Here they come. Loses his balance on the play. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. With possession along the wall. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Leafs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Good lead by the Leafs as the two centers tie up. And slides it quickly to Tavares. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
With hot food and ice-cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And the clock is ticking here on number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game
It's a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Takes a bump and hangs on. Dishes it to Knives. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. He's moving the puck through his own zone. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And it's a quick pass to Knives. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great save. Drives it to the crease. Oh, and another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Great save. Ball. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. That's just textbook possession up the play. Quick pass to Domi. And a smart heads up to come up with the puck. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Breakaway! Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Here's a short pass to Savard. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Toronto's got the puck. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Savard. And now he moves it quickly to Laine. Grabs him with the glove. Wohl's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Tavares wins the draw on their own end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all in games, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The setters will glide into the dot. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked off by Vorak. Puck moved over to Gallagher. The Leafs gain possession along the wall.
Wall's last save was so impressive, James. Last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Camps won the draw inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Robertson. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Big time stop with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Long jam in front, that's broken up. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's a chance. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, that's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. Sometimes when you're in a man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Montreal's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, it's a quick release shot, James, but it goes off of the inside of the post. Sometimes it redirects out. This time, it redirects in.
Toronto's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages, and now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Big time stop there.
Montembeault's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
He got all of that one. The Canadians going to work on offense. Oh, there's a great stop by Wall. A critical draw here. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the shot. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Scrum ensues along the boards. He's done it on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and
3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight, because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. It all comes down to one chance, one shot. Here we go. It's overtime. It's underway. Quick pass to Marner. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Canadians have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Here's an off-man rush. The Leafs have puck now. Here they come up along the wing. Slides it across. Game on a stick. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Made the stop on that play. And that's poked away by Marner. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. A lot on the line here. This offensive zone faceoff. Final minute of OT, and it's still anyone's game. The Canadians have it now. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Excellent stick work on the play. Tosses it to Laine. And they continue to apply pressure here. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Right up the gut. Here they go. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that.
All alone. Oh, just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Habs win the draw. Go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Answered the call on that play. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And there it is. The final horn for overtime, and we are still tied. Both teams will decide on who's shooting, and we'll take it to a shootout. The skills competition is next.
Are you a super fan? Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home, you could win ringside tickets to an upcoming game.
Well, here we go. The moment of truth for both sides here. Overtime solves nothing. We go to the shootout. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Suzuki's ready to rock here in this shootout. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's...
And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Well, here we go. Round number 3. They could definitely use a goal here because if they don't, shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Couple's ready to go. And he can win it if he can snipe it right now. Oh, there's your shootout winner. A game that was back and forth all night, and these fans
slam hand with a flick of his wrist on the backhand, James, and just put it top cheddar.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Welcome to the city of brotherly love. We're in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and the Flyers are ready to get nasty. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Flyers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, what a save! He gloved that one! Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. Quick feed to Hamilton. Scooped up along the wall back. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Now a quick pass to Hamilton. That was up twig. And that's turned aside. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Palat. A little crashing and bang forces the turnover. Works it across to Forster. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by York. Puck grab by Cates. The Devils get a hold of it. He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. Well, he does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on breakaway, James, and what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
New Jersey's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and he will draw in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Great reach by Tippett. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Sends it over to Hischier. Broken up by Ristolainen. And not much on that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Hischier's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Can't get it to go. The Flyers gain possession. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Shot!
backhand, James, and it looks easier than it is. I mean, you got to get it off quickly. You got to have a smooth delivery, but you have to have the power and strength to get it off.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Lawton's won the draw at center, and he slides it quickly to Brink. The Flyers were playing against the boards, and he denied him there. And he slides it quickly to Great Reed comes up with it. Traffic neutralizes that threat. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Holla's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great save! The Flyers gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Hamilton. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Lazar's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Takes the feed at the point. Gets him with the body. Shuts him down. Puck scooped up by Cates. And it's a quick pass to Forster. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. There's a shot. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because Jackson reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Loose puck battle along the boards. Broken up at center by Drysdale. Through pass ahead. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Dillon. Puck picked up by Palat. Slides over to Hamilton. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Please don't throw any objects on or towards the playing surface at any time during the game.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in this one. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Philadelphia's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a pass to Konechny. Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You could see that he was looking in and around the and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
A nice takeaway in the defensive end by Cates. Takes the feed. Poked away in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Cates. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by York. Here's a chance. Takes it to the front. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save by Ersson. Quick feed down low. Takes the feed. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Mercer. Play whistle. Dead middle coming up. The Flyers are getting penalized for slashing. Here's the first look at the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And they clear that puck. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking to break out on the power play. And now he angles it across to Nosen. Handles the puck. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Stops the play, offside the call. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Moves it to seal it. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck to Mercer. And now it's over to Hughes. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock.
10 seconds left. York's up and ready to get back on the ice.
New Jersey's power play comes up empty-handed. Back to even strength on the ice.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. That'll be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Big time stop.
Markstrom's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly. That shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Knocked around, but keeps it going. New Jersey's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Cotter. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of games, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And look at this. The fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, and you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
And now he moves it to Delorier. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Solid hit play. Moves the puck. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Don't forget to check out tonight's highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our website. New content is added daily.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hughes. Here's a chance. Couldn't complete the pass. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Now a quick pass to Dillon. Sends pass over. Denies him on the play.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that. The Flyers have it now. Taken by York. Moves it to Cates. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Pass across to Palat. Quick pass across to Dillon. And he slides it quickly to Pratt. And that play's broken up. Sends it across. Great save from in tight.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Takes a shot. And that's turned aside by Ersson. Great read in the offensive zone by Mercer. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Big time stop there.
His shots come from the middle.
Timely finish and then taking the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, a little puck luck and they put it in. But here, coach preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Philadelphia's gone up here in this third period.
A great spot to be in. You have the lead at the end of the third period. You got to find a way to hold it, though. You don't want to play too conservative. The reason why you got the goal is you were aggressive on your toes.
The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's the pass. He scores! What a play!
Well, the shooter does a great job of recognizing how much room is available in the net, but it's all about the goaltender. He drops to that butterfly position and isn't able to get his glove hand up quick enough.
New Jersey's playing to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking, and this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
And there's the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And he hands the cross-ice pass. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. And the play continues. Passes the puck over to Cotter. And he takes the feed. Shot. Save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Flyers win the draw. Quick feed to Forster. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Sanheim. Here's a shot off the outside of the post and stays out.
Philadelphia's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep off the post.
And he takes the pass. And that shot dies in traffic. And they'll back loose puck along the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Final minute to go here in the third. From point-blank range. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, this has been trending to happen, James. Closing on the puck quickly sends an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time. He knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
The Flyers have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Across the line along the left wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. Feeds it to Hughes. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and drops up the puck. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, Philadelphia's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Heischer's won it. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. New Jersey's on the attack. And he takes the lead. The Devils have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attack. He scores! There's the hat-trick in Rain Chabot.
Yeah, Rain Chabot is right. There's hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. Well, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
The Flyers with that empty netter should seal the deal here, barring a complete, absolute, epic disaster, right?
Say that, James, and that's perfectly executed, I might add. The empty netter, that's the only time I'd ever get one. But when you look at that and the lead that they now have, it would have to be disastrous to give it up.
And into the wide open cage is empty net goal.
On a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. Now you can see the body language on them, James, the dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
New Jersey's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. A lot of chances, just not a lot of results. The Devils win the faceoff at center. Fires it! Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
And there's the final horn, bringing this mission to an end. The Devils got absolutely spanked tonight. I think a lot of people still wondering, why would you keep the empty net out there for so long?
Well, I'm wondering it too, James. I'm right there with you. Listen, I understand the push. I respect the decision to pull the tender, but after one goes in, the game's over.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Welcome to the Steel City here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the home of Super Mario, Yager, and so much great history here. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Now you might call that friendly fire. Off one of his teammates. Moves it to Crosby. He scores! Sidney Crosby, the king.
Man, that looked like a goal scorer's goal. Just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
The Penguins and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing. No better way than getting on the board first.
Pass to Dunn. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Rust's got it in the offensive zone. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. And he takes the dish. Great heads up. Take it away in the offensive end. Oh, and he steps the line of fire and blocks that. Moves Fires it quickly over to Rust. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. The opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he's getting to position, a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Pittsburgh's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Glass takes possession after that center ice face-off. Great defensive effort with the stick. Seattle's in now. Quick feed to Tolman. Oh, what a save in front!
Nedeljkovic is able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. And the puck's kicked free. Here's the chance to take advantage with the... And they score!
Wow, the delayed penalty. They get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got it on that.
Very effective. Pittsburgh's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Picks off the pass.
Pittsburgh been in complete control of this game right from puck drop. Their urgency, the way they've attacked the lanes, everything in this game has been dominant.
Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the midway mark in this period, Pittsburgh's got a 3-goal lead. The Penguins start on the attack after winning the draw. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Tomasino's crossed the line and gained the zone. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Penguins will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. And the power play unit takes to the ice the first chance to try to make something happen in the game.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Wright's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Play resumes here as he wins the draw. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? They're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert. Power play face-off that leads to possession. That is just a dagger. A quick shot and a goal. Buries it.
Seattle's got one back here in the first period, but what a start.
Lackluster, to put it mildly, and coach wouldn't have drawn this up. You have to start with conviction, and they did not do it. But the latter half of this first period, they're starting to punch a little bit, but they need to find more of that if they want to get back in the game.
Glass line comes through center. Great poke check on the reach. Grabbed along the boards by Bunting. Puck grabbed by Heinen. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Skates across the blue line. Fires it on net. And a scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James. No question about it. He retrieves, his nose is in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Seattle's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Pittsburgh's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. There's a blocker stuffed by Decor.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Alexiev's got it in the defensive end. Along with the puck. Here's a shot. Nice save from point-blank range. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Inside the final minute of the first here. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. That'll do for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Hey fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which will give away before the end of tonight's game.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, sure, I'll sum this up through the first 20 minutes.
Picard's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Nedeljkovic is going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Pittsburgh's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Picked up along the boards by Raquel. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Fantastic save! Angles it over to Larson. Steps into all of that. And that's knocked away by Crosby. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Passes it over!
I absolutely hated the backhand, and you can certainly tell that he has worked on this in practice a ton. He is so effective at it. He gets it off quickly, but the goalie makes the save.
Nedeljkovic is going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Let's it go! Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Stevenson's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Shot! Oh, he stomps it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Stevenson's won the draw inside his own end. Bjorkstrand swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save. Point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Directs it on over to Big. Can't hang on after that hit. And he slides it quickly to Montour. Puck battle along the boards. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Montour. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Turned aside with a glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Penguins have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Pittsburgh got it in the offensive zone. Cannon of a shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Receives the pass. And a quick pass to Evans. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick pass to Hayes. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Looks to pass it to Evans. Passes over to McCann. Dishes it off. What a save by Nedeljkovic. Denies him again.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
In the final moments of this period, Pittsburgh's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And that turns off a body in the lane. Raquel's got it against the boards. Back down out of midair. Coughs it up on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Beniers. They fight for it along the boards. Poked away by Letang. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist. And taking away. Comes up big. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Fans, tonight our Vegas Blimp is dropping $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Handles the pass. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, quick save. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. Looks to set up at the point. Good save. Somehow got a piece of it.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square.
And we've got a fight.
This is about momentum now, James. That hit, there's a challenge to it, and it's going to be a fight result.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustration and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Pittsburgh's got possession here in their own end. Letang still handling in his own zone. Heinen's going to play it against the half wall. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Tolvanen. Quick shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. Stopped by Nedeljkovic. Glass plays it now. Seattle's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a great save!
Oh, what a save there, James. Situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly what it is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Back underway as he puts the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Nice own entry on the left side. A chance in front. Oh, off the iron. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Big time stop there.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Seattle's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Pittsburgh's going to start with the puck in their own end. Slides the puck to the The Penguins played along the boards. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And now he moves it quickly to Carlson. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench. But you can clearly see that he is not 100%. Tomasino's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the next period until we get a medical update here. Oh, a clutch save! There he is from the slot! Oh, close save and a B! Past the midway mark of the frame, it's a goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. Big hit on the play, and there's the whistle. It looks like the pane of glass is broken.
Well, the good thing is, James, that the glass doesn't shatter like it used to, and they can just replace the pane, but they'll have to do that because everything is about safety first.
A critical draw here. Crosby on the draw. Huge stop with the one-timer. Moves it over to Dunn. Moves it to Beniers. Now a quick pass to Schwartz. Seattle's got it against the boards. Here's the one-timer. Oh, and a huge save. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. To get it to Capo. Schwartz plays it against the boards. Takes the feed. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick feed to Graves. And now he tries to get it across to Heinen. That's intercepted. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Nedeljkovic. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player. The ice will look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Letang. Along the wall by Tolvanen. Nedeljkovic has opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here we go. Face-off inside the offensive end. The net is empty. They've got the extra attacker out. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Fires to the empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it's still a deal, James. The insurance marker, a lot of fun as well. It's fun, doesn't matter how it's in, even if it is an empty net. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker. That's going to be the game.
Pittsburgh's got time, and after that empty netter, quite a significant lead on their side now here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's all but over, isn't it? And that's a great play to be able to get that puck 200 feet down the ice when you're under pressure with the extra attacker.
The Penguins carried along the wall. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Seattle's attempt to even it late with the empty net backfires, and it winds up being a 2-goal game here, Cheryl.
Although, James, I mean, you're going for it. It's your last-ditch attempt to try and get the tie. You're also sending a message to your team. You're trying for the win.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric they just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight. We look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. To go down. The Lightning have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Maintains control of the puck. Big time stop.
Thompson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash. Oh, he's known for that one-timer. I mean, the puck is moved around to be able to get it to him. He unloads, but the goaltender reads it and makes a save.
Getzel's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Quick pass to Carlson. Kwai at center by Radish. Slides the puck over. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Takes that pass back to the point. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Slides it diagonally to Strome. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Gonçalves. Lets it fly! Stops him with a glove!
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does. Makes.
The Bolts are on the attack. Here we go, on-man rush here. And that's blocked in traffic. Directed over to Dubois. Washington's got it along the wall. Shot! Oh, denies them with the paddle save! Good hit to knock the puck loose. Battling for it along the boards. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Slides it across! You'll need more than that to beat him. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the period has expired. Still for our first goal. Eller's won the offer. Now let's see what they can do. Here he is in front. Puck picked up by Girgensons. And he slides it quickly to Esimo. Feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. And now it's grabbed by Esimo. Trigger. Comes up with the save. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, tremendous rebound with the glove by Thompson. The Capitals win the draw to their own end. Here's a short pass to Duhaime. There's a shot. Great glove save. And off the draw, they win possession. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Chappie. Here they come on the attack. Right in the low slot. Takes a blast. And that's blocked from someone in front. Washington's got control of the puck. Taken by Dowd. Scrum along the wall. And that's stopped. Keeps a hold of the puck. Forces the turnover. The attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. That's gloved by Vasilevsky. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. Tampa Bay's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. And a stick breaks that up. Takes the feed. And he rings the post. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Tampa Bay's got to be happy with that opening frame, James. I mean, they dictated pace, they dictated tempo, and they dictated the underlying possession numbers. But in the offensive zone, when you get those type of chances, you got to be opportunistic, and you got to reward yourself for the time.
Turn that one aside. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts take it along the wall. Moves it to right. Skates to the crease. And the puck leaves the zone. Gonçalves has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. And now he angles it across to point. Picks up the puck. And in front. And that's intercepted. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Slides it up to Cirelli. Handles the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save. Passes it to Protas. Feeds the puck to McMichael. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Feeds it over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Capitals ready to go on the attack. Sensational stop by Vasilevsky.
You have to be quick in your feet if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Puts it on goal. Oh, what a denial by Vasilevsky. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. That's blocked. Sends it ahead to Dubois. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Dubois has been flagged for cross-checking. Our look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit waiting for this one.
Knocks it down in front. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. And he's ridden off the puck. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Slides it to Carlson. Gets it out of his own end. Quick feed to Gensel. Into the attacking area from the left side. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the puck out of the zone.
I like the aggressive sequence to this PK unit, James. They're all over the puck in straight lines. They're hard and heavy on it. When they get it, they send it 200 feet down the ice, and this kills some valuable time and gets them a line change.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Tampa Bay in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Shot! Makes a save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Eller's side still short-handed here as they slide for the face-off. Play resumes. Wins the draw on the offensive zone. Shuts him down. The Bolts can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that caroms off a body traffic. Here's a shot. Great defensive play to get in front of that one. And that's picked up by Michael. Picked up along the boards by Van Riemsdyk. Oh, what a glove save there. Read that perfectly.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's seeing through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Late goings of this period. The game is still scoreless. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bolts played along the wing. Moves the puck. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Tampa Bay's on the face-off. Sends the pass over. Second period nearly into its final minute. Washington's breakout.
Eller, 6 snaps, and he's up to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories, and you can call us right now for details.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Play is resumed in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Passes it over. What a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Capitals will go to work here in the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to take, gets out in front.
Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. Hard hit frees up the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. And that somehow stayed out of the net. From the right side, they gain the zone. Control the puck. Away as he went all on that one. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. It's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Tries to feed it over to Wilson. Great reach poke by Hedman. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Port. That's taken away in the offensive end by Carlson. Blocker saved by Vasilevsky.
Points pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off.
Off collision, it's a 3-on-1. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. Cirelli's won it off the faceoff. It over to Gonsalves. The Capitals have it from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Protas. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Takes a shot. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Thompson.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Chase right in front. Makes the glove stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that doesn't go. I thought that would have been the first goal of the game right there.
And that's why it's such a tough miss. I mean, you really want to set the tone in a game, and you always want to strike first.
What a steal in his own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And he takes the feed. Puck grab by Chernak. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Dishes it off. They score!
Wait a second here, James. The official saying move. They went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. He can bounce off of it. But there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it. That big thing that you don't want to hurt the messenger while the official's coming out on the ice, and this is going to be a confirmed call. He's going to stand on the ice. This is a disallowed goal.
The Capitals win it. Scrum along the boards. They battle for the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Radish. Knocked away in the offensive zone. From off the wall and onto his stick. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Tries the puck over to Radish. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
That's some good footwork to kick away. Roy's taking it from his own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Works it across to Strome. And he takes the pass. The Capitals take it from the side. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. They've got numbers. Now a quick pass to Point. Picked off by Wilson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kucherov. Moves it over to Wilson. Quick pass across to Roy. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Quick pass to Kwai. And he takes the feed. Still has possession. Still scoreless.
Oh, that's frustrating, James. Statistically, you know that the opening goal of the game, that team typically wins. And in the last 5 minutes of the third, guess what? It's huge. It could have been the game winner.
Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer. And ready to drop the puck. Will we get a winner here in overtime as we are underway? Moves it to Michael. Looking to end it. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. It's a 2-on-1. Oh my goodness, what a save there. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Capitals come up with a defensive zone draw. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Feeds the puck across to him. Solid check to slow him down. Here's a short pass to Point. Oh, what a glove save by Thompson. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Under a minute left in overtime. And he takes the dish. Carlson's got it along the wing. And a good solid hit on that play. Face off here inside the offensive end. Sorelli's won it in their own end. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Dishes it to Hedman. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that's a great up play by Strome. Odd man rush. And there's a glove save on the play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Washington's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Vasilevsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he realizes where he has to be at the right time.
A critical draw here. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Knocks the puck loose. Here's a chance on the attack for the win. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Thompson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Sorelli's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. There's the horn, and it brings overtime to an end. That takes us now to a shootout. We'll get ready for it in moments.
Fans, take a look to the sky. The home team is loaded with prizes, headed your way all intermission long.
First shooter's about to go, looking to set the tone here in this shootout. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly. This is just an accurate, quick-release shot that beats the goaltender clean on the shootout, James.
Here we go, round 2, set, go. They need a big goal here. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Makes the save and play on.
Patience personified. Outweights the shooter, James.
There's a reason to yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down the ice to say thank you and salute.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. The Sharks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Ottawa's got the puck. Receives the pass. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. And that's a smart heads-up play by Liljegren. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Handles the pass. And off the glove, and it stays out.
Vanacek's movement are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the spot.
Oh, wow, there might have been some Velcro on that stick.
I would say so. It's a puck on the string, and it evades the defenders, and then he's able to get a shot through the goaltender and finish it off. But we all know that he's got great hands, James. The way the puck moves on his stick, it's like on a string, but it's also awareness, the way he scans and how he knows how to manipulate and create space for himself. That's how he gets himself to the net, and then he finishes it off by beating the goaltender.
Ottawa's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Moves it quickly over to Liljegren. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Long pass across the ice. Hustled off the puck. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Gains the zone through the middle. Fires it. Glove save made by Vanacek. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Senators have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Ottawa's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Ottawa's gained Possession along the boards. Goalie makes the save. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck scooped up by Thrun. And now it's over to Zetterlund. Oh, nowhere to go on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Feeds it up ahead. Fires it on net. And he's able to handle that one. The Senators will play it in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
The Senators will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Slides it across! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Looks to make a play over to Sturm. Laying the body. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's a shot. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James, and let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal. I love the way they were able to execute on this man rush, James. Really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
The Senators extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Here comes the call.
Has to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Great save by Omar.
Rebound control is critical in the putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Blocked in front. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. In today's game, so many goaltenders are butterfly goalies, and he is no different as he drops into the butterfly, looking to get his arms up quick enough, but he can't. The shooter just whistles one up high.
The Sharks have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
Puck picked up by Lilgren. Shot! Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances.
Score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy to your team. They just did it.
Put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead in the first. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Sends it in deep. The Senators have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Ostapchuk. Gaudette's got the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. And he maintains possession of the puck here. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a chance. Goalie with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the late goings of the period, Ottawa's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Windberg's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Sanderson's lugging the puck. Perron's gained the line and on the attack. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Angles it over to Windberg. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our text.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Ottawa's got the lead in this game, and it's in large part due to the number of shots they're getting from all areas of the ice. It's that shot mentality. It's a close one, but they're putting it in.
Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. From off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Moves it around along the half wall.
Gregg's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
Ottawa's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. The Senators win the draw. Here's a pass to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. A little banging and crashing now. Handles it along the blue line. Turns it away on the slap shot. Unable to reach that one. Feeds it over. Stones him in front. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. With some open space at center. San Jose's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Picked off in the offensive end.
The Sharks are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Moves the puck to Smith. On the attack along the board. And it banks off a stick in traffic. There's a firm collision. And a great save. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. With possession on the wall. And sends it just out of reach. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Keeps possession on the play. Dumps it in. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Fantastic save!
Allmark's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach looks at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing.
More than half the frame has been played here. Ottawa's got a 3-1 lead. The Sharks win it. The Senators gain possession in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Quick shot. Scores! Oh, wow. My goodness, what a finish.
From the puck's on his stick, James, you know that he's a magician and he can deke his way to the net like he does just there. Well, he's known for his silky mitts, James, and they're on display yet again. He recognizes where his opponent is. He's got the poise and patience with the puck to open up his shooting lane, and he buries it.
The Senators continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they've just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And he loses control here. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the board. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Olmark's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Late goings of this period. Ottawa's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone. He got all of that hit. Quick feed to Perron. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep. And one last save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest services booth, and they'll see their name up on our big screen before the end of the game.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the scores, and that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Ottawa's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
The Senators gain control of the puck. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes the pass. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Pass it over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Olmark's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
The Sharks win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Highmore. Poked away. Knocked away. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Senators have a 4-goal lead. Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Senators lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Sends a pass over. Here they come on the attack down the left side. San Jose's got the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides diagonally to Kachuk. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Woolman. Carries it in. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. And he loses control of the puck. Picks up the puck. Oh, and that's off the blocker. What a stop by Ullmark. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Oh, what a big-time stop by Ullmark. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Back to the point it goes. Too much traffic in the lane.
The Sharks have been terrible tonight. I mean, right from puck drop right through the third period, they're staring up at the clock. They just want to get out of this one.
Makes a save. Gets a pick with the glove. What a stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, you think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender fatigues, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Hot! Denies him in close. And they'll get free. The rest of the goaltender covers it up. Sharks are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. San Jose's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it on over to end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Taken on the wall by Sanderson. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it to Thompson. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And now it's grabbed by Vlasic. Shuts him down. Slides the puck across to Sanderson. Oh, look at this chance. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Tries to get the puck to Wenberg. Here's a short pass to Thompson. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Here they come on the rush. Oh, and he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Driving right to the front. Tremendous stop by Vanacek.
Well, he's got vision and he's got creativity, but you got to have the skill set in terms of the hands to be able to make a difference and have an impact, and that's exactly what he does as he drives into the net. The goaltender keeps him at bay.
Feeds it on over to Reinhart. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Ottawa's performance overall looked like they were overmatched in this one, but Cheryl, final score, they get the W.
They get the W. It's because they get to the winning spots, James, and they know exactly where to be at the right time, and that takes talent and skill. Timing is everything.
Well, hope to see you on the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. We're in the Music City, and Nashville is popping tonight, and the Predators are ready to strike on the ice. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Predators start with possession as we are now underway. And Daniels as the puck goes free. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Big stop right there. Marchessault's got it along the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, big time hit there.
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even your twig.
Turns it aside with glove. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Middle Stats won the draw here in their own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Kisses it off. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Predators win the draw on their own end. And he slides it quick to Marchessault. Here they come on the attack. Incredible reflexes on the glove saved by Blackwood. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Avs win the draw here in their own end. Oh, somebody get the smelling salts of that.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And that's off target as it hits the body. And the puck's booted away. They fight for it along the boards. Now he slides it up to Parsonen. Colorado's got it across the line. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Blankenberg's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Cuts to the front. Oh, what a glove save by Saros. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves the puck across to Wilsby. Reaches out and uses the stick. Back to the blue line. Takes a big hit. And it's go time now.
Well, this is a challenge to the hit earlier. I mean, it's a clear message that you can't have your way.
And ring the bell, it's over.
That's a perfectly executed final punch, James. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. And he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. He got thunderstruck. They're dropping the mids. Here we go.
The game got physical with that big hit. This is a challenge. Why not continue?
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Scrum along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by O'Connor. Moves it quickly over to Wood. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net. Wilsby's got the puck in his own zone. Nashville's on the attack. Here's a pass down low. Slides it across. Takes the feed. Oh, and he whiffs. Lets one go. With the stop. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Here they are on the attack. And goes off course off a body. Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here in the late going of the frame. The game is still scoreless. Taken by Yossi. Sends it across the ice. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Keeps possession. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, a great hits up play to force the turnover by Lehkonen. Looking to make something happen at center. Here's a shot, and that's Barkwood. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, and you can visit.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Nashville's definitely outplayed their opponent in the opening frame, James. They battled, they worked, they're very aggressive on the puck, and they manage it. They own the possession time, but they need to execute. This is a scoreless game. They got to put their by the goaltender if they want to win.
Quick feed to Taves. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McKinnon. Puck grabbed by Robert. And he slides it quickly to Yossi. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Quick pass to McKinnon. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Passes on over to Forsberg. Moves it to Marchessault. Puts it on net. That sails over the net.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to be net.
Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Middlestats won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Blankenberg moving the puck through his own zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Puck ready to stop here any moment to get things underway again. Nashville's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a great save. Gains the zone. Shot. Oh, what a glove save by Saros.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. Takes a shot. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Avs win the draw. And it's a quick pass to Parsonen. Nashville's gained possession. Can't hang on after that hit. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Beats it over. Oh, what a save. He gloved that one.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
The Predators win that offensive zone face-off. Denies him on the slapper. Gets the puck over to Middleton. Quick feed to Wood. They've got numbers here. Centering feed. And that goes off body control of the puck. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Predators crash into the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Drury. And now he moves it quickly to Colton. Big time stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Passes it over.
Novak's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Slides it over to McCarron. And he moves it up to Blankenberg. And somehow he hangs on. There you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Feeling hungry? Try our Arena Restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action, or get a light meal at one of our many grill locations on the concourse.
2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. Still zeros on the board here as we are underway in the third. Let's see if that changes. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Natchez. No room for that one to get through. Passes it over to Makar. Moves it to Taves. Uses the force on the hit. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets it over to Makar.
Change up, come on.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Yossi's got it in the defensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Novak's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
O'Reilly's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Predators win it. Off his stick. Big save by the goaltender. Loses his balance on the play. Dishes it off. Tremendous save by Blackwood. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, those skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection. Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net.
The Predators kick off this third period in style, jumping out in front by 1.
Let's face it, they've been in full control of the game. Just look at the time of possession, James. It's been on their stick. So if they can hold the puck, be in the offensive zone, guess what? It's not in theirs.
Quick feed to Person. Quick shot! Scores! Jonathan Truing!
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have skill, but you got to have the will.
The Avalanche have evened things up in the third, and this is going to be fun. Buckle up.
They found their way back into this game, and they've been on fire at the onset of this third period, getting that equalizer. They're rewarded for their punch.
A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Avs pick up steam on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. Stamkos takes it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Shannon. Oh, great glove save by Blackwood. Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies him!
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender. Managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Middle stats won the faceoff. Slides pass over to Drouin. A nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Great hit on the play.
Well, the officials aren't going to let this go on, James. There's going to be coincidental calls here. No harm, no foul, though. Both of them are going to the box.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Fires it, and he gets in front of that rocket. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Quick pass to Yossi. Spectacular save on the play.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose over there. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, and he clocks it perfectly in the offensive end. That's off a stick. Straight up the middle. Here they come. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moves it to Colton. The Avs move it in. Drills them. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Fires it. Turns him away. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Taves plays it now. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And now he moves it to Forsberg. Dished on over to Leikonen. And he hangs on to the puck. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out on the ice. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Nashville's got possession of the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Turns that one away. Now a quick pass to McCarr. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Gets in front of it. Off the inside of the post, and we play on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Too much congestion in front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Pushes it across to Drouin. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. Got overtime in moments.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best location.
Hard to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. And with that, the clock is ticking here on overtime. Let's see if we can get ourselves here. Here's a short pass to Yossi. Puck scooped up by Stamkos. Drives to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. The Avalanche have gained possession. McKinnon's got on the offensive end. Looking to end it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. This is a face-off they'll definitely win here inside the offensive zone. Middle stats won the draw, and they're on the attack. Scoops up the puck now. Taken by Middlestat.
Drouin's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury at home.
Chance to end it right here. What a huge save on the play.
Well, he feeling any pressure. There's no nerves with that save. It's timely and it's huge.
Shuts him down. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. What a save on the play. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
A critical draw here. Colton's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Oh, what a chance here! Textbook defensive effort to end that rush. The Avalanche puck against the boards. Here's a blast! Stops the rocket of a shot. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Colton's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call. Great by the way to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. And a look at the overtime here. Woo, what a night.
Power play strikes James, and that's excellent movement along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get it to the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great slot shot.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Cheryl.
And I love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
And that'll do it from this one here. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Oh, bragging rights on the line. Now, how many times have we talked about East Side versus West Side? It's ready to go here on EA Sports. It's about to go down. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we are underway. Centering feed, and he denies that great opportunity there. And he slides it quickly to VC. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's the chance in front. And a new pass. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Slides it across to Fox. New York's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Puck picked up by Schmaltz. Rocked him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right out there.
Takes it across the blue line. Slides it across. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Utah's got the puck after winning the defensive faceoff. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And that's blocked away.
He's so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find in the back of the net.
And that's turned aside. Referee signaling for a delayed penalty. Looks like they caught that slash. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Hayton's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, this top power play unit gets their first opportunity to bite in this one, and man, is this ever fun to watch.
Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. They see the shot, they are going to stop it, and so you got to get traffic in front of the net. On this power play, they do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
The Rangers are first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
New York's across the blue line. Shot! Score!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
This is the goal scorer, James. He's in tight, almost like he's out of real estate, but he gets the goaltender to bite. This is exactly what you want to do. Then you make your next move, and he outweights the goaltender and puts it in by the post.
The Rangers are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and, of course, finishing.
Here's a chance! And there's the save on the play! There's the whistle. We'll get face-off after the goalie covers up. Well past the midway mark of this period, New York's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Utah's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone to the offensive end. And that's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. New York's playing it from the side. Moves it quickly over to Kreider. McBain's going to play it from behind the net. Sergachev's got it into offensive territory. Quick pass to Fox. Dropped him in the open ice. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gunther. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Trocheck's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays. New York's got the puck along the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea we got to that one, James, and the shooter absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a collision. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a there, right winding down. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
The Rangers wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. Got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided to say the least in the first. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Utah's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job losing on it and holding it when they get it.
Chance in front! At point-blank range, denied by the glove by Pavelka!
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
The Rangers have dominated thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Puck grab by Marino. Now over to Keller. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Strong defensive effort. Gains the zone on the left wing. Quick shot! Denies him with a save. Battle along the wall. The Rangers have it against the wall. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Tremendous stop by Pavelka! In front, and a stoppage in the play as the goaltender covers things up. New York's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Great poke check on the reach. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Slides the puck. Oh, right into the opposition bench. Getting up close and personal with people. I don't think he really wants to.
Not a chance. I mean, he's over the boards here, and everyone's kind of giving that extra shove, the extra mickle, if you will. Get the heck off our bench.
The Rangers have it now. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, look at this. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Miller's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Utah sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Corning's crossed the line and gained the zone.
Utah's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
We got a whistle offside to call. Hayton's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Trocheck's won the draw here in the neutral zone. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on the puck. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over to Schmaltz. Passes it over. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
Shesterkin's had a quiet night, James. You've been watching most.
He might have a step here. He's in. All alone. Done on the breakaway. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Carrick's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off.
Miller's almost ready to get back on the ice.
New York's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world, and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create diagonal lines to be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Sends it over to Miller. Makes the feed. Casey's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a stop! Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
Players like this are so difficult to knock off the puck and defend, James. That low center of gravity, strength, good core, and finding a way to hold the puck, get their feet moving, and make a play with it. Extremely dangerous, and the goal is a result.
New York's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back, Cheryl.
Not really. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
Dishes it off! Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? The Rangers gain possession. Lundgren through the neutral zone along the wing. Here's a short pass to Gross. Utah's got it along the wall. Drops the anchor. Slides the puck over. Second period nearly in the books here. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Quick pass over to Stenlund. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Wide. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
It's time for our hamburger bonanza. If the home team scores,
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Rangers have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Rangers have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. New York's got it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Good stand-up hit. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's the shot, redirected. New York's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a shot. Huge stop by Pavelka. Picked up along the boards by Keller.
Well, that didn't look good, James. I mean, he is still on the ice and is going to need medical attention. That was just a huge hit, and he was on the wrong end of it. VC's looking to get back to his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's been demolition derby night. 4-0 is where we sit. Tosses it on to Fox. The period along the wall. By the goalie, got his glove out to knock it away. Handles the puck. Drives to the crease. Here he is in close. And he gives it over to Miller. Gaining momentum up along the side. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Here's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. New York's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Utah's got it in the offensive zone. The Rangers gain possession. Sends it into the offensive zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Puck scooped by Cole. Slides it across to Gunther. The Rangers have it from their own end. Moves the puck. The Rangers take it along the wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck.
Change up, come on.
Great poke check on the reach.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Miller's got it against the boards. And that's by the defense. Mata's got the puck along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Jersey. And here's the pass to Krause. New York's got the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Sensational stop by Pamelka. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
BC's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a shot. Quick stop by Vancouver.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
New York's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. The Rangers withdraw. Here's a chance! Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The boo begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
Continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they did, and they just hammered their opponent.
Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Taken by Borgen. And there's the save. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers have really extended this lead. It's looking like a squash now. Back underway as he gets the draw inside the offensive zone. Yeah, the officials caught that hack. Quick feed to Miller. Here he is, shot right in front. Let's get the official decision.
Every once in a while, you just have this kind of night, and you just don't have it, and shift after shift, nothing goes right. Surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier games. And listen, I love this. I coach this my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but you can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And now he tries to get it across to McBain. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Panarin.
James, once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. We always talk about the goal scorer, but how about they're moving the punter, James? I mean, incredible vision in a set of hands to the open player.
New York's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Rangers gain control of it. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. New York's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Miller's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck over to Sergachev. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. Man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his ability, and man, his ability to try was excellent.
Really. Well, that'll bring it into an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. Glide into position for the opening draw. The Golden Knights are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. And he keeps possession. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it over. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Gibson's going to hang on for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Carlson's won it off the faceoff. The Ducks move it ahead. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Sends the pass over. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Puts it on net. Easily turned aside by Hill. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Strome's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Moves it to the middle. Misses. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Cuts into the paint. Pokes it. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Strome's gained possession and is great inside the face-off circle, pays up again. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And it's a quick pass to Saad. And he takes the feed. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And now he moves it quickly to Terry. And he slides it quickly to Howden. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Golden Knights play to the boards. Now a quick pass to Pietrangelo. And he takes the pass. Oh, I thought that was the icebreaker, but he missed that.
Oh, yeah, and that would have been the game's first goal. They did a great job of working to position, getting the opportunity. You got to find a way to at least hit the net.
And that shot trying to shake loose. He's in! Stones him on the breakaway. Moves it quickly over to Dorofiev. Away! Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. Awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
The Golden Knights are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Solid hit on the play. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Vegas has it near the wall. Nice poke check inside the attack zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. The sweet spot. And that goes off a body. Quick pass to Watt. And he takes the feed. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Right in front with the shot. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Golden Knights have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Vegas takes possession off the faceoff. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Big time stop there. Shot! Seconds and he makes the save. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
All right, fans, time for tonight's Lucky Road giveaway. Congratulations to Section 107, Row F. Each fan receives a limited edition player's t-shirt. And fans, don't forget to purchase your player t-shirt tonight.
Opening face-off for period number two, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Ducks find themselves in a close game here, only trailing by one. It could have been much worse because they didn't manage the puck at all. Look connected either, James. They got to get talking if they want to shore that up and look to go the other direction.
Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. The Ducks ready to go on the attack. He's stopped.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Grabs the puck. Knights scoop it up along the board. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And he takes the dish into the attacking area from the left side. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Moves it to Saad. Trying to get back on the attack now. Slides the puck ahead to Trouba. Pushes it across to Vetrano. Vegas gains a hold of it. Tries to feed it over to Terry. Huge steal in his own end. Poked away in the offensive end. Takes the feed from the wing. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Vegas has the puck in their own end. The Ducks have it now. Big play inside the defensive zone. With the blast! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Anaheim's got the puck now. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Hellison. Grabs puck at center. Hellison's got it along the wing. Slides it across. And cut that one out of the net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, Vegas has the 1-0 lead. Nice job cutting up his opponent.
With the goal! Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it?
The Ducks have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
To the low slot! Shuts them down! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Lock him up. Covers it up with a stoppage in play. Lundstrom's won the draw inside his own end. Looks to get the puck over to Leeson. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. What a great read breaking up the pass. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Vegas will take it from their own end with time winding down. Receives the pass. Loose puck battle along the boards. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packets today.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Vegas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Maintains control of the puck. Stops him cold. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Killorn. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Sends one up to Pietrangelo. And he coughs it up with the pass. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. And he's knocked off the puck there. Handles the pass. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and somehow gets a center of it and keeps him at bay. Steps inside the line. Feeds it over. Picked up by Haig.
Gibson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Vegas sends their man advantage unit out this evening.
First opportunity on the power play in this game, and specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Takes the pass. Fires it. Stuffs it with a glove. Gibson's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Hurdles look to win this draw on this man advantage here. Offense's own face-off and wins draw. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. They get it done. And that's poked away by Theodore. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. He gets a piece of it with a trapper. Nice play.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Anaheim's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute role to the best of your ability. You know you like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed win.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Gets in front of the shot. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Fires it on net. Great save.
Gibson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. Can't ask for more than that.
Redirected one of his own line mates there. Moves it quickly over to Howden. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. All alone! Huge save on the breakaway!
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game.
Wow! Blocked in traffic. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kolazar. Here we go, odd-man rush. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A critical draw here. The Ducks win the draw on their own end. And he slides it quickly to Killorn. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Picked up along the wall by Lacombe. Anaheim's gained the line and into the zone. Quick pass to Gudas. Under a minute to go here. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means. But it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Anaheim's been locked in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
I think they can continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Empty net, you got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Strome's won the draw here in the open ice. Lays into the body. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Anaheim's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
Position as he locks him up off the face-off. The puck looking again half wall. Moves it to Dumoulin, and he takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed. Vegas plays the puck along the boards and rings the iron.
The Golden Knights trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there.
It's an empty net goal.
Well, this is the risk you take when you pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, James, and they get burned on it.
Spoken like true stay-at-home defender there, Pounder.
You can see the body language on them, James, the dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, and that should do it.
Vegas is running out of time here in this third period. They continue to trail despite leading in shots. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a short pass to Hillis. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Cheryl, I can imagine the talk shows here locally tonight will be burning up and people wondering, why would you not just put your goaltender back in after the first empty netter?
Including me, James. Yes, you take your tender out out of desperation. You're trying to get back in the game at the end of it, and then you get forward on, and then you keep your tender out. Nah, you got to put back in.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again. The Sea of Red is rocking here in Calgary tonight. What's happening, everybody? James Cebulski for EA Sports. The Flames ready to burn the opposition here. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Flames get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Passes it over. Here's a shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Rocks him on the play. And he caught when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that
go the other way with it. And it's a quick pass to Johnston. Broken up in the neutral zone by Coronado. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. They've got numbers. They gain the zone. Down in front. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. The Stars have it from their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Marchment. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Zary. Oh, he'll feel that one. Goes right to the crease. Denies him in close. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Duchesne's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Sends it in on the attack. Works it across to Duchesne. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Granlund. Takes the feed. Puts it in deep. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Great heads-up play to push it away in the offensive end. Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Flames come up with the defensive zone draw. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Dadonov. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Pushes it to Pospisil. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Into the corner now. Now a quick pass to Smith. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And some textbook body contact there. The Flames have the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Pospisil. And he's ridden off the puck. Here's a shot. And that goes off a player. That's poked away by Steele. And now it's over to Zary. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Stars win the draw. Dishes it off. Makes the save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got a lot more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up an official team hat.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as this play gets underway in the second? Well, one play. What do you make of this one?
The Stars have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Harley's going off for hooking. Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Scoreless game right now, James. Opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
the puck out. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Shot! There's a blocker stuffed by Ottinger. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Still keeps a hold of it. The Flames against the wall. Feeds the puck over to Farabee. The Flames move to the offensive zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck.
10 seconds left.
He got all of that one. And sent down the ice. The Flames fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Slides the puck across to Robertson. And that's away. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. Kadri's won it off the faceoff. Quick pass across to Huberdeau. The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. And it's kicked away. Slides it across. Dallas possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes speed at center and moves forward. Up with a big stop there. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Intercepts it at center. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And now he moves it to Manov. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bork. Moves around along the half wall. End up along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. Along the wall by Paul. Dallas has possession of it now. Beats it over. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across. Make that save.
The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal, and will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one. This is the type of play that coaches love, James. It infuses energy throughout the entire lineup, being hard, heavy on the puck, being relentless on the forecheck, and then getting rewarded with a goal. Absolutely outstanding.
The Stars are in the driver's seat now with that one-goal lead, and timing, Cheryl, late here in this period. That's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Dallas leads it 1-0. The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. Poked away at center by Sharangovich. Grabbed along the boards by Lindell. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Harley. Great reach with the poke check. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. Review this one.
Calgary's performance through 2 periods play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Right in the slot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Lots of time left in this period. Nothing is where we sit at this point. The Flames win that offensive zone face-off. Fantastic save! Quick pass to Sari. Here's one. Blocked in traffic. Shot, and that's turned aside by Ottinger. Avoids the poke check. Stop by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period left to play. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves it to Coleman. Here's a chance. And that's deflected off someone in front. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Bork's got the puck. And with the delay penalty called, the extra attacker out here on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Snaps it out of the net. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Great read by the winger to take possession. 2 centermen tied up. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Takes it to the front. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You get your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Frost's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Scrum ensues along the boards. Angles it over to Anderson. Pass back to the point. The Stars grab possession with the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he can't hang on to that hit. Hintz explores his options in the corner. Great save by Wolf. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he gets in front to make a great save. Well past the midway mark of this period, Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Stars have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. The centerman tied him up. The Flames are on the attack. Quick snap! Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Dallas is taking possession off the draw on their own end. Slides it diagonally to Johnston. The Stars played along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it. Huberdeau's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Takes the feed at the point. And he hammers that well wide of the net.
Well, it has all the factors, but it doesn't have the one that counts, James. I mean, it looks good, it sounds good, it's hard, but it doesn't hit the mark. No good.
Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Approaching the final minute of regulation. The Stars will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Granlund. Making the thing happen along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Anderson. The Stars gain possession. Puck sent over to Coleman. And now he tries to get it across to Zary. Takes a shot, and they score!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game. Well, he's been a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebounds, and this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
The Flames have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal. Is they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Knocks the puck with a stick. Calgary's emptied the net. The extra attacker's now out on the ice. Fires towards the empty net. Misses. The Stars gain control of the puck. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. Picked up along the boards by Sharon Goldman. And that's off a stick. And it's put away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. It is all over. The Stars work with the extra attacker. A huge reason why they're winners tonight.
Yeah, I really liked their power play tonight. I mean, sometimes when there's a lot of ice available and you get numerous opportunities, you can get lulled into a static position, but they continue to create some movement, and they got quality scoring chances. Of course, they capitalize.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at NBA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from Rinkside.